right. I think we are pretty much ready. How's everyone doing today? All right. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. I am just gonna get some stuff prepped here. Hopefully everyone's ready for the new year here. We are just, I figured we'd just hang out and chat and do whatever, maybe like blueprints. It's nothing really much. To fuss about today. Let's see, minute 23. 4 minutes. That should be about right. There will be game eventually. I just figured I'd better turn on the lights and get things sort of set, and then if things are quiet in between New Year's, then I can we'll spend some time doing some blueprints. Let you do. Might actually be a decent place to test it. I wonder. No, it's buildables. Be funny if there's a way to copy the fireworks into a blueprint. Oh. Let's test that, shall we? Now curious minds want to know. Oops. Well, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Alright, let's save blueprint. And then no, it did not save the fireworks on the blueprint. Fine, never mind. Okay, we have 3 minutes for Newfoundland here. All right.
Larkspur said, hello.
Hey,
Happy
Larkspur.
New Year's Eve to all. Hourglass with flowing send hash 12 o'clock fireworks.
Yeah, we're just working here. We got 1 more minute. All right, are we ready? I think we're there for Newfoundland. So there we go. Happy New Year. They was it the joined Confederation 45 minutes late, so they have an extra half a time zone.
Wow.
All right. I think that actually works out pretty well. All right, let's test New Year's Eve 1. Okay, let's load that and see. I want to see if this will work properly. Ooh, I think it looks good. Oh, but that part doesn't. Okay. I was thinking maybe we can save the state of the fireworks, but on reload they all go after the same detonator, so we're not able to spread out the light show. So we're gonna have to reset this every hour. And that means let's see, 10 minutes for sunset 1. So at about 50 minutes, I guess, we'll oh no, this is sunset 1 is only like 2 minutes before or moonrise. Okay. That's fine. We'll sunrise. Really? Is that only a 10-minute night cycle?
Too bad you couldn't drop them off while on the moth.
Oh. Well, there's a whole nother testing, I think. Because it's not like we couldn't. But basically, so we're gonna give this a couple. I guess at about minute 55, we'll reload. I'll reload one of the save games to put us back at the moment of. And then in the quiet spots in between, we can either chat or hang out or whatever, and or I might work on blueprints.
Who else is here?
Oh God. Ouch. Okay, that's a bit better. Who else is here? Larkspur, actually, you're first in. Well done. And so far it's just you and I, as far as I know. Sorry, when you asked that, it sounded like a serious shout. Who else is here?
Yay!
Yes, my voice came across as very loud that time.
Okay, what? Oh, I thought it was just me, but apparently, I guess not. All right. Is that what we want? Yeah, so what I figured is we can sit here and make blueprints, because then even if I have to reload the game, the blueprint stays. So that's kind of what I was figuring for that. Right, metal beams. Small metal pillar. No, I don't think metal will work. I guess the question is, do we want... Yeah, I think... we will run the guardrails high. So we're, I figured I'd work on making some road cuts. Because we're eventually going to have to put roads down, like, everywhere. Alright, and I think we'll... $23, so if we go with where things are at right now... It's going to try and run ads right at the top of the hour. So I guess the question, Larkspur, is do we want to run ads before any given New Year's, or do we wait until afterwards? I'm thinking if we run it beforehand, then I can at least
Ads before.
as before, yeah. I figured that way it'll act as a good prompt that I need to like set up the fireworks show. So we'll run ads before, and then we'll give it about. We'll have it so that they're done about 10 minutes ahead. So it's 3 minutes of ads. So minute 47. All right, so in about 4 minutes, maybe you can remind me. We'll run the first set of ads. Why is it red? Is that supposed to be red? Ooh, interesting. Okay. White line, what would be a good one? I ran up a couple new color palettes. So I needed a yellow or an orange. Let's do FFA6. There we go. Let's see. There we go. And then if we do... If I did patterns for the edges, do like a sideline. Unfortunately, it ends up being covered up by color. Wonder, can we... We do half foundations. This is a little bit wider than I was actually expecting, but
Am I supposed to remind you to do ads at 1:45 or 10:10?
actually right about now. So let's do that right now, because actually it'll probably take a minute for the intermission to kick in. So I probably should have started it like a minute ago. But thanks for reminding me. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes after those run, and then temp road. Okay. So we'll give it a couple more minutes. And maybe... should I run these as 2-meter foundations or maybe 1 meter? One meter flat road. All right. This works out. This should be about 2 minutes for moonrise. So yeah, I think this will work out well. We'll see if the timing on this. Kind of like this. If this using the moth as a fireworks delivery system. Oh, and how's that for timing? All right, where's the countdown? I don't actually know where the countdown is. I'm just looking at the clock. Oh, there it is. All right. For the Maritimes. And the finale. All right. I don't know. The still kind of, I wouldn't say a short show, but you know. Happy New Year's for the Maritimers. And as we get to stand by for whoever's next. Maybe be for Central, I guess. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. I'll keep my zip line for now. Alright, let's see here.
I saw the fireworks but missed what you said at the end because I got a phone call. Did the timer work?
Yes. Yeah, the timer did work. So I think we're good. Cause now, yeah, let's see, it's sunrise and it's like 5 minutes after, 6 minutes after the hour, so hopefully we can carry on without necessarily having to reset the game. That's kind of weird.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out what height I want to put these side pieces. I think that part will do.
Should I
Well,
remind you
actually,
about ads at 8:45?
No, I think we should be good. Let's see, edit, load presets. Do we have our alt? No. Okay. FFA600. Alright, so yeah, this seems just, one, it seems a little low, although it would give the bottom of it some structure too, wouldn't it? We did blueprint one, save, and blueprints. Yeah, see, there's the problem. This, yeah, can't do that one. Alright, so if we do, how do we do this? Alright, that might be a bit much. Alt. Alt amber. No presets for the gray. This is the matte. So we'll do defaults. We should do.
So I realized the camera in the game is moving so much it is causing me motion sickness. LOL. Sad face.
I am sorry.
I will not watch so closely.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I have been noticing that with other folks with their games, and they'll sit there and you know how when you're trying to show someone something, you sit there. I'm refraining from doing it in the game. You know, you'll wave the mouse around for the little cursor to circle around something. But the problem is with anything like this where it's a first-person shooter, the cursor is in the middle of the screen, and you get the whole picture moving around because of it. And yeah, it's a bit brutal. So yeah, no getting motion sick. That's not allowed.
Make sure you let me know when you see the doggos and ride the moth.
All right. Yeah, we will. I think we'll go see the doggos. We can go see the doggos here pretty quick. Roads. Where we're going, we need roads. For crying out loud.
I'll listen to you, but watch the hockey game on the TV more.
Try this again. Having trouble getting this to save properly again. Oh, you know, this is... Oh, this is going to be a problem. I'm not going to be able to do curves on this very easily now that I think about it. I do need to make this narrower. Let me check it. All right. That gives us not much of a shoulder, but I'm hoping it'll be enough that we can at least turn this whole thing properly. All right. Road, narrow shoulder. One meter. Save blueprints. There we go. So if we do that, the other direction. Okay, patterns. We want to do the amber. Center dotted line in there, and then yeah. Roadway. Bidirectional. 1 meter. icon. Let's see, foundations. And all right, bidirectional X4. Icon, foundation.
Going to switch headsets. Be right back.
All right, Larkspur, no problem. Let's see here. Let's load up. Bidirectional 1 meter, and we're actually going to actually maybe we'll keep that half. This doesn't want to let me paint half foundations. Well, that's discouraging. Let's see here. Okay. sideline. Sideline. Center dotted. Materials. Colors. Takes care of the Z fighting at least. These are not lining up the way they should be. So you need to line up on the bottom. Man, that's the problem. Of course, we're not going to be able to get you to set properly, I'm sure. Patterns. Spotted. Should just do like one side of the road and then the other side. This is kind of silly. All right. Okay. Let's run intermission here.
Just got reconnected.
Just got reconnected. All right. Yeah, we're doing intermission ad break here, and then we'll set up the fireworks for the Eastern folks. All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Did I miss the doggos?
You did not miss the doggos. Actually, let's go do the doggos right now. Go do the doggos, and then this hypertube's gotten so freaking windy. Even I'm having trouble with it. Okay, doggos. EJ gives us iron rods. Rumble gives us wire. Twitch gives us copper sheets. Chaos gives us heat sinks. And Buttons gives us auger mains.
So cute.
Ah! I missed. There, that's better. Okay.
Yay.
And try and get as many of these out as we can. And the only downside, save on reloading time, I'm just each detonator only runs one type. This rate, I think we're only going to get about 60 to 75.
Only.
Well, I mean, we're almost there. Timing-wise. 59. All right. Yeah, it was 90. Oh dear. Why?
Wow.
All right. Happy New Year's to the East Coast, I guess, or Eastern time zone. We did the East Coast already. So on Terrible and Company. Yeah, spreading these out.
Lance said, Happy New Year. Tage 1, smiley face.
Hey there, Lance. Yeah, there goes the Happy New Year's for
Take one.
Eastern. Take one, yeah.
Larkspur said, that was cool.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the moth delivery system for fireworks distribution is definitely the way to go.
You could see the trails as it went up.
You could, yes. And they're not all in just one spot, because that's kind of the problem with these ones is even if I try to chuck them in different directions, they all basically just end up in the same spot. Hey, Feroz, how's it going? Yeah, you're definitely correct there. I just managed to set or get 2 fireworks that now won't listen to my detonator. Okay, so can we grab them? I haven't tried that. Nope. No grabby. It's kind of like the Noblesse.
Larkspur said,
Put
Happy
them
New
in the
Year,
wrong spot.
heroes.
You can't do much with it. Yes, Happy New Year, New Year's, Feroz. How's it going? All right. Rifle can go away. There we go. Because apparently, that's one way to make everything go off all at once. Oh, 6 a.m. for you? She must be continental somewhere. But GMT +1? So would that be like somewhere along, not sure about Germany, but sort of probably Denmark, Finland, Sweden, Hungary, Poland, something like that. I'm not sure how far over they go. I've never actually sailed out east. I'm on the Pacific coasts of Canada, so it's only 9 p.m. here. We just did the fireworks show for the Eastern time zone, so New York, Ontario, or Toronto, etc. So. Did I save this? Where do we ramp up 1 meter? Let's just get the, I'll run over here and just... We're gonna just grab the, we're just gonna get rid of everything. Except that. Where do we ramp up? Barrier. Icon pillar. In Paris, at the party at your place until 2 a.m. Try and cool off some of that excitement now. Watching streams from people wishing Happy New Year. Hey, right on. How are things in there, Paris? There. Oh dear. We didn't want that one. Hopefully that didn't save the bumble while it was in there. Last thing we need to do is copy a bumble. Gets in the way enough already. This seems like an easier way to go than to try and mess around with all the shenanigans. Again. Blueprints. Except when it decides that really, dude?
Larkspur said, Furos, did they have fireworks from the Eiffel Tower?
Let's see if that works. Right. Yeah, that should do. I should probably get a couple of these that are closer together. Should go work in the other ones. Oh yeah, they used to do that, didn't they?
I think somewhere in Australia was always the first to hit midnight.
I don't think it'd technically be that. It's probably, well, okay. I guess technically the international dateline goes around the Aleutians, even though they're technically Eastern Hemisphere. But it'd be out in the Pacific somewhere. Arc de Triomphe was used like a big screen. Don't know how to explain it. It was cool though. Very interesting. Dual. Transport there.
Larkspur said, I'll have to look the Paris fireworks up on YouTube in the morning.
Larkspur said, "It sounds neat."
All right, Pharaohs, thanks for coming by and saying hi. It was good to chat. Hopefully we'll see you again. Have a great one. Okay, so
Happy New Year, Furos!
transfer to up.
Lance said, Happy New Year, Furos. Thank you for swinging by.
Okay, loading blueprints. We're gonna go to grab the duel again. Okay, and this time we'll get rid of all that stuff, and that will be our transition downwards. All right. Roadway ramp 1 meter. One by 1 meter. Save blueprint. I'm not sure I need the pillars in there. Is that where the metals or the steel beams are coming from? Okay. Let's see if we can test out how these work here. Alright, so we got a road. And then there's more road, I guess. Get a roadway converting to upwards. Roadway ramp times 1. You know, for the 1 pixel crease, I don't think I care that much. It has the advantage, though, of no Z fighting. Don't need that nonsense. Alright, and then we transition to the downwards.
Larkspur said, "Hi, Lance. Are you settled in at work?"
Lance said, "Hi, Larkspur. I am, yep. Just waiting on coffee."
Okay, I think this is going to make building roads a little bit easier. Although, if I get around to redoing it, I think instead of raising the middle, I might have to instead lower the shoulder piece. That might be a better way to go about it, but anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. Blueprints. We want to run that downwards. wonder why that's wanting to overlap so much. Alright, well, now that's... not even where it needs to be. Oh, I see what's going on here. The ramp is lining up correctly, it's just the edges that are overlapping, and that's because they have the extra overlap in order to do the overhangs or transitions here without without shifting. So I don't know, should I change that? Oh, all the fine tuning. Alright, I will maybe worry about fixing this later. Okay, what do I... Alright, roadways, drop shoulder, 1 meter. offset. We do middles. Ramps. Temp sets for down. That makes perfect sense to me. Now, instead of doing double ramps like that, on 2 meter, should probably do a 2 meter ramp. Yeah, that should work. Surprised this isn't complaining at me about these being overlapped outside the blueprint designer. Let's see, what else did we do here? Overflow for bundles, we already figured out. So that's not a problem. Firewalks. Right. we were doing... Power junction... Times 4, and we were gonna put on power storages. Now, I'm wondering if this is something that maybe I should just build one of. Nah. See, we need 3 stacks of modular frames. Some encased. 3 more. I only need a little bit more wire. Upstairs, I think. Oh, that's like 10 of them. That's like way too much. Should be good with that. Okay. Maybe one. Whoa. Ouch. Of course, when I clear this thing, it's going to be... So that's 2,000. This needs like 800. Modular frames needs 80, so I need 240. 40 of those. It's going to be one of these things where it's like, put one of the blueprints in the taskbar before we build it. Make sure you have enough. Oh, and up 47. Okay, we need to, need to run intermissions. We will be right back.
Larkspur said, Lance, what do you think of the moth delivery system?
Lance said, it is fantastic,
Oh, God.
laughing face. Truly the Mothra load.
Lance. I have dismantle crates out. That's weird.
Hopefully in 2025, we can reach 1,000 puns.
What? Yeah, I'm sure you would hope for that, wouldn't you? This is good. We got a full lap in, and we still got 5 minutes to go.
Larkspur said, how many fireworks did you set so far?
I'm not entirely sure. I think these were down to about 160 each or so. So we might be on track for at least over 100 fireworks if we're lucky. Oh, there's the moon. I think I'll actually I think I might actually save this one before we set off, because then I can reload and fire them all off at once. Not that anyone's going to count them. And then the other thing is going to be, what would be the best vantage point for these?
Lance said, saving pre-detonation sounds like a great idea.
There, we're down to 99 on every single one of these. And we'll do the show from the usual place, but then when I reload, I think I might go somewhere else to set them off, because that could be funny.
Larkspur said, yes. A fun experiment.
You can actually see them all over here. They're just dotting the landscape.
Lance said, for the science.
I think maybe we'll go up on top of the archway for this one.
That sounds like a plan. Save.
Who is this? This is Central. New Year's Eve Central. And that's Happy New Year's. It's amazing. You even have the time delay on the all right. It's like there's even time delay on the sound effects. Oh.
Larkspur said, so fun.
It apparently didn't want to wait. That wasn't what we wanted. Oh, yep. Everything just goes up at once. Alright, so next time I do a save game, I need to be further outside the area so that we can actually see the whole thing. Alright.
Delay is way better.
Delay's way better? I'm guessing you mean like when we space them out. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on down here. There is... Alright, my... Huh. Oh, that's... Okay, that's for... Oh, I didn't set up for... Yeah, that's better. One of my floodlights was not set properly. So you get all the floodlights and all the snow almost disappears. Think. think that's it. Yeah, I got you connected over there, and you connected over there. On the bottom, one of you is connected across. And then one of you is connected to the tower. Is there anything small you can put in here? Not really. Alright. Let's see. Power junction X4. Plus storage. Eight, 6, 32. $3,280 wire for this one blueprint. Good grief. All right, now there was something about disassembly boxes. You need blue, but you also need night mode. Alright. this outside. Yeah, no idea where the magic box went.
Did you lose your magic box again?
I've lost all kinds of magic boxes, apparently. There's like 3 of them sitting on the map right now, and I don't recall any of them. No, doesn't look like it's in there. Oh no, maybe because I reloaded, the save game is like trolling me. Oh, well, worry about it eventually. All right. I have all the stuff for one of these major storages, so I think I'm going to go ahead and I should just go ahead and install it somewhere. So the question is where to put it. I'm thinking we'll put it over here for now. Zipline our way over there. At least somewhere vaguely close to it. And up we go. All right. Let's suppose that somewhere around here will work. Or maybe over here we'll get going to try and get over there and build this without getting into too much trouble. So don't actually want to engage anything over here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because now I gotta figure out how to run the friggin' wires from here. All the way out. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Power transmission, junction and storage. Alright, let's try over there. I mean, it almost fits. Yeah, that works. Alright, so let's put some on the world grid there. side. Let's see here. Oh dear. Ow! Hey! Dude! You shouldn't be able to fling at me from there, you jerk. It doesn't change the fact that that actually would be the next most reasonable place to stick a power line. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, oh, no. Oh. So much for 130 some days since last incident. Oh, dear.
Oh no.
Lance said, "Oh, crap. Knew it was too good to last."
Indeed. Alright, well, at least I still got my, highlight stamp. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. Well, let's say hi to the doggos since we're here. Chaos gives us computers. Rumble gives us heat sinks. Twitch gives us plastic. Buttons gives us biofuel nuggets. And PJ gives us encased beams. And that's all fine and dandy. Oh crap, you know what I don't have is the biofuel. I'll just grab a bit of that and we'll put the rest of it back. And we'll just drive ourselves out over there again. And hopefully we can get back before the next New Year's. We have 10 minutes. I have to go get my crate. I may or may not be able to finish the wiring, but at this point, but
Larkspur said, 5 minutes to add time.
yeah, the this paint tree forest thing up in the middle of the map is apparently a pretty rough place. Between getting hit by radioactive cogs and falls and radiation, and this is like a whole bunch bad up there. All bad. Maybe I won't necessarily worry about putting the foundation down, because I think that's part of what killed me. If I just put down a tower and zip to a new tower and set another one, it probably wouldn't have gone quite so poorly. Let's see, 5E. Okay, where's the box? There's the box. Take everything. And then get out. And all I can say is thank goodness for liquid biofuel right now. Alright, I think we still got 2 minutes to spare. Hopefully these guys can't hit a moving targets. That's a lot of radiation or something, because holy crap. 3 HP bars. All right. I guess we're doing intermission. We'll get a nice vantage point from up here. And then when we're back, we'll set out the fireworks and get ready for mountain time. All right, be right back.
Yay!
All right, we have just under 300 fireworks. Let's see if we can intercept the moth here. I think we can. be bobbing and weaving. Haha. All right. Sparkly, fancy, sweet. Sparkly, fancy, sweet.
Hi, Moth.
Okay, I think we'll stop laying out fireworks about 2 minutes early. That'll give us time to get off to an interesting vantage point for the save version. Then we'll go ahead and come back in. For the time show.
This one will be so fabulous.
I'm thinking it should be pretty good, but maybe for Pacific, maybe instead of doing blueprints or whatever, maybe we'll just spend like the entire hour or most of it just riding the mouse laying out fireworks. We'll see how many we can lay out.
Yes.
And who knows, maybe it'll crash the game. All right. That should be a decent enough view, right? Save Mountain 1. All right, and it's New Year's. Should we go somewhere central, or should we watch it from here? We can get the save game from here, so. All right, that's everything. Post Mountain.
Very nice.
All right, let's just watch it all at once. Might not even be far enough away yet. Like,
Lance said, Happy New Year, take 2. 3. Laughing face.
yep, there it all goes. All right. I think we're going to spend most of the hour just setting out these things with the moth. And then we're going to go get out on the vantage point over there, both for the save and for the show. Alright. We're gonna be busy, so buttons gives us stators. We might as well deal with the doggos now. Rumble gives us hog. Chaos gives us screws. PJ gives us crystal oscillators. And Twitch gives us aluminum casings. Well, I don't think we need the screws that much.
Larkspur said, how can you tell one doggo from another?
How can we tell the doggos apart? They have name tags. So we can't tell them apart from the outside. But once we select them, they have a little name tag here. I guess technically we could edit their name, but yeah. That's so yeah, that's how we know. Let's see.
Okay, I saw the name tag. I wondered if they looked different. Thanks.
Yeah, it's only the name tag. Not building anything right now, so let's move those away. All right, let's go. Let's go collect some more fireworks. dear. Can we do... Okay. I'm gonna do something sneaky here. Let's see. Multi-key. Let's see. Half-second delay. Half seconds. Alright, let's see if this will work. Okay. That seems to be working, so let's do a second key. So new commands. Key. Switch. Debts, and we're gonna make that also a toggle. Display events, wheel, backwards is fine. Insert delay. Say every 6 seconds. Oh, maybe we don't need that one. Delay 6,000. All right, why? Oh, no. I forgot about that. This thing does not like doing mouse wheels. Fine, fine. Okay. Kind of wish that wouldn't crash with the mouse wheel. It would have been nice to be able to switch and set these up. But hey, look, no hands. Because, you know, hands off is obviously the safest way to set explosives. So what is everyone planning to do with their new year? If we can...
Lance said, debating whether or not to share my coding confusion on stream. Smiley face.
Oh, that could be entertaining. There definitely does seem to be a few folks that'd be interested in seeing that. Although, you won't be able to hide your comments from me after that.
Geez, so very true, smiley face.
Larkspur said, we are having celebratory popcorn.
Celebratory popcorn? Oh, there's a Fixmas gift down there. I wonder if that's the totally inconspicuous, totally normal... Yeah, that's the totally normal one. Realize the other count is way down there, but I don't actually know where I started from. this is kind of nice though. I'll be able to just leave us running them off and dropping fireworks for the entire break.
Neat that you found fireworks autopilot. LOL.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't use keyboard macros like this too often, but this is definitely one of those repetitive enough things that it'd be better to not. And then I don't actually have to pay attention, and you know, we can chat about something completely different.
Oh, good.
Sit here and watch the number of fireworks.
We
on
can
the
chat
ground.
about all mindless things.
Yes, we can. Let's see, what other mindless things should we chat about? We got New Year's plans.
So does this game only run for a while?
Is the game only run for a while? What do you mean? I mean, it will run for as long as it needs to run, and or till you get to the end. And I think even when you get to the end, I'm not sure it necessarily ends.
Is
I'm
it a
not sure.
test game?
No. This is a full release game. So, it was in early access for, I mean, years. But it just released, I think, in September into its sort of full 1.0
Okay,
version.
neat.
So, some of the in-game content and some stuff wasn't there before, but the Fixmas stuff is temporary. It will only last until the 19th, I think. And then it's not that the game will end necessarily, or it's just that the gifting trees that make all the gifts in order to make the fireworks and everything else, they stop working. So you only end up with whatever is stockpiled in your factory. At the end of the Fixmas event, and whatever you don't have, has to wait until next year, I guess. No. Did I forget to switch? I think I forgot to switch. Yep. This is funny that you can see the exact pathway of the moth with the trail of little fireworks on the ground.
So is the map show the whole world?
The map would show the whole world, except that it's not revealed yet. There's what's called a fog of war, which keeps a bunch of the map blacked out until you actually go explore it or uncover it in other ways. So like my radar towers, as long as you put them high enough, they expose a whole bunch of map every time I place one of those down. But I've only uncovered maybe a quarter of the map so far.
I see.
So for example, earlier when I went to go install that power station, I ended up going into an area that hadn't been explored. So I uncovered a little bubble around where I'd just been. I would show you, except that we're busy, setting fireworks. All the fireworks everywhere.
Later. LOL.
This is actually something where multiplayer might actually be very handy in that I can only run about 6 detonators for myself. But if there were other players, they could also set fireworks for 6 detonators theirs. That could get very interesting. That could be just insane. You got like half a dozen players on the back of them all drop. I wonder how many. I'm not sure what kind of
So what are the open cubes?
There's like a half a dozen players on the back of the moth just dropping fireworks the whole time. Let's see. Way cool over on Rumble. I apologize. I completely missed your messages. Most of the folks we're talking to are over on Twitch and or YouTube, so I don't hear Rumble messages yet. So, yeah, and I'm not gonna indulge everything else. Open cubes. Oh, the big squares in the middle of the fields are the blueprint designers. Those things, yeah, those are where I was making the blueprints for my roads and whatnot. So, kind of wish I had timestamps. One thing Rumble kind of misses out on. So yeah, the idea is you build something inside the cube and then you can save it and plop it down somewhere else. So that's how I made like the roofs for the factory here, or for the snowflake, and the walls and whatnot. Each piece sort of became
This is going to be so great.
something inside the blueprint designer. So.
I see. At some point, I'll try to remember to actually fix these early factories and skin them in to give them some sort of appearance, so they're not just floating platforms of whateverness. Slowly starting to get there. Although the next project is roads and trains, because kind of need the rails and the stations and stuff like that for those to work.
got 19 minutes left. And at some point I'll have to take a look at my schedule for the rest of the week and figure out what I'm going to start doing with the new year. But it was a very busy day today. To go to 2 different banks and sign a bunch of paperwork and send a bunch of money away and a bunch of other stuff. Fighting with my credit cards, trying to get them to behave properly. Oh well. Well, I'll get it sorted out eventually.
We need to make a bank soon as well.
I would totally love to make a bank. As Robert Kiyosaki keeps saying, you know, the best way to rob a bank is to own one. Well, I'm not sure that's really robbing the bank as much as the supposed customers, but alright, so this should be putting out a new one about every second or so. About 2.5 seconds, maybe 3. We'll call it generous and say 3 seconds. So if we're generous and say about 50 minutes times 60 seconds. Divided by 3. We should be able to set about maybe as many as 1,000 fireworks for this particular show. That won't be too bad.
I hope none of the fireworks damage any of your builds and equipment.
Actually, it's one area where the game seems to be fairly forgiving. In that the explosions damage vegetation and clear it out without being able to gather the resources for it. It will damage animals. It will damage yourself, but it does not actually damage the buildings. Which is good, because the number of times that I've accidentally dropped an obelisk on something that I would otherwise want to keep.
LOL.
I wonder if we end up with any fireworks on the Bumble. That'd be funny. We'll be so far away we wouldn't be able to see it anyway, but it would be funny. It's getting to be quite the line of little fireworks along here. You can kind of see where I might have been looking a different direction or something. All right, let's run intermission. We'll get that out of the way, and when we come back, I guess we'll have to. Well, we'll probably do one or two more passes of this, and then we'll go set up on our vantage point up there. All right, be right back. All right. We're almost there. Let's see. What do we think? One more? Or maybe we'll just head to the vantage point and wait for moonrise.
Lance said, Vantage sounds good. Less than 7 minutes to go.
Larkspur said, sounds good.
I'm not sure there's enough sparklies here. We definitely want to make sure there's lots of sparklies. Start with at least 1,400 of them. I still have more than 1,200 left. There's no way. There's no way. We can let that go with like more than 1,200. It just won't do.
Fizz said, well, hello.
Larkspur said, I wish my gas tank refilled like that.
What, were you just gonna
Hello, Fizz.
put more in there?
Lance said, hi-oh, Fizz.
Fizz, how's it going, buddy? Happy New
Larkspur
Year's
said,
to you.
Happy New Year.
You're already on the other side there. We did the fireworks for your time zone probably 2 hours ago. Almost
Fizz
3.
said, hey Larkspur and Lance. Happy New Year's to everyone.
We're almost ready for the Pacific. All those little dots down here are the fireworks that we've been laying out for almost an hour.
Larkspur said, the Seattle Needle has a drone show right now.
Fizz said, yeah, fireworks were basically going from 10 p.m. to 1 p.m.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only
Lance said,
11:55
Happy New Year
here.
to you as well. We're about to catch up.
And-
Laughing face.
Yeah.
Fizz said, haha nice.
1 a.m. I mean.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, till 1 p.m. That would be pretty rough for some people. Anyone like sleep, for example. Yeah, we've been we've basically spent most of the hour laying out all the fireworks. Now it's going to be interesting because I got to get up to that vantage point, but I can't swap all my detonators in order to get the zip line. Oh dear, I probably should have set up a hyper tube up there or something. That would have been a good idea.
At Larkspur Martinio, that is cool. Hopefully none of the drone crash LOL. Apparently there was a problem with that at one drone show.
Larkspur said, yes, I heard about that.
Lance said, 3 minutes to get over there. Smiley face.
Yeah, I should probably, I mean, at least I have less than 1,200 now. All right.
Fizz said, "Are you going for a game-ending explosion?"
I mean, it might crash the game. We're not entirely sure yet. It might not surprise me. Oh dear. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How are we doing? 1 minute. And yeah, we are kind of going for that where we wanted our nice high vantage point. We're going to actually save the game.
Lance said, talk about cutting it close.
PSG New Year's Eve. And actually, well, we might have to delay it a little bit here because it's not quite nighttime yet, according to the thing.
This said you missed it.
All right. Now it's nighttime.
3 a.m. LUL.
All right. There we go.
Lance said, Happy New Year. Laughing face.
Larkspur said, Happy New Year.
Well, these
Fizz
are
said,
still going.
official Happy New Year to you past people.
We've only...
Larkspur said, Fireworks tornado.
Fizz said, have you been doing this for 5 hours?
No, not 5 hours. We've only been... We've been doing little mini shows every hour since 7:30 our time, because we had to start with Newfoundland. So we've basically done every time zone in Canada, including the Newfies that joined Confederation half an hour late. So this particular one, we've been riding them off and setting them every 3 seconds or
Lance
so
said,
for
so,
about
for his hours instead of 5,
for about
tongue
50
sticking
minutes.
out.
So I had all but one of these. Yeah, that's 900 and change fireworks for Pacific.
Larkspur said, wow.
All right. And now we're just going to...
Well worth it.
Great display.
Yeah, that's all 900 of them all at once. Let's do that again. It's funny, it shifted the sun while everything was out and moving around. Or while the screen was obliterated in fireworks. Yeah, I don't know about you. That's not getting old.
Well, Happy New Year, PT.
And Happy New Year to you too, Larkspur. And Lance, and Fizz. And Fizz's mini viewer. Although I would hope she's asleep by now. All right. That should be enough.
Fizz said, sleeping indeed. Someone took an ill-timed nap.
So here I am.
Lance said,
Ill-timed nap?
Happy New Year, everyone. Can hear all the celebrations going on outside, too. Laughing face.
You say that as if the ill-timed nap means that they're awake right now. Much to your probable chagrin. Where's my...
Fizz said, yeah, I took a nap too late in the night and now I am wide awake.
Oh. Oh, just you. Okay. If that's all right. It's when the little ones decide to take an ill-timed nap and then keep everyone else up for the rest of the night. When you don't want to be. It's okay. Just wait till they can get themselves out of bed 1 year. You got a while before that. It's fine. All right, well, I made for an adventurous evening. Hopefully everyone enjoyed themselves. Ooh, my presents are actually moving because the we used up so many friggin' fireworks.
Larkspur said, wow. It is 2025.
It is that, yeah.
25 years past Y2K.
Why you guys keep gotta be doing that?
Remember that craziness.
I mean, we could, or, you know, could try to forget that craziness because it was silly.
Lance said, quarter century through. Smiley face.
Yeah, I guess technically. It is. That's the one advantage of being born on the latter half of a century is you got a pretty good chance of seeing the turn
Larkspur
of one.
said, we had a, if you don't have anything else to do, New Year's party.
Lance said, 2.5 decades.
That is very true. Yeah, there's too close to the beginning of the century and you got to really stretch it to get to the end. But yeah, we're definitely starting to see people out there that are definitely going to see 2100. And they get to do, well, I guess not Y2K all over again. It's actually going to be a long while before we have to worry about Y10K. And even then, probably not.
Larkspur said, year 10,000.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not even going to be a data number problem. That's going to be just a format display problem.
Lance said, odds are by then, folks won't be using these computers. Tongue sticking out.
True, very true. For all we know, they'll be back to sticks and stones. I mean, they're basically going to be, see, another 10,000 years. They'll probably be deep into the next.
Hey, if they reset the calendar, there you go.
Yeah. They keep trying to. I'm not sure that's going to work out the way they want. I mean, I suppose it could happen. I mean, it's already been reset, what? 4 times in the last 2,000 years? Or at least 3? Something like that. Mostly 3 with a couple of adjustments here and there. Anyway. Before we wrap things up, I don't necessarily have to get going too quickly. What was it that I needed to show? Oh, right, the map. The map, and the map, and the map. Yeah, so that's the map. And like I said, it's only about a quarter of the world, if that. You can see part of it sort of being revealed a little bit over here, although I'm not sure that's actually part of the map as much as distant shores that can actually get you. I'm not entirely sure. So the blue lake where we were doing all our work yesterday is over here. And we're currently sitting by our Fixmas archway over here. Our vantage point that we just watched the fireworks from is up here in the middle. And it's not quite the middle of the map. This big pink forest area where we had our problems, that's and I should get rid of these. That's where this is sort of the center of the map. And so we just haven't revealed most of it. So this was black, just kind of went with this circle. And so this area has only been revealed because I went in there to build that power station. Plan those ones out pretty good. Wow, actually, little bit of overlap between the middle and the south radar towers, but not horrible.
Larkspur said, "So what do you have to do to reveal a new part of the map?"
Well, you either have to go there and explore like I did up here, right? Because I was wandering around in there, so this little bubble is basically what the size of my view distance is. And then the other way is through these radar towers, which I've set up. Because you can kind of see the orange circle. It will, while it's powered, it will reveal everything, and it shows all the ore nodes. That's why I can actually see where all the coal and the copper and everything is. Usually, like I had put a radar tower up here, which is why this circle has been revealed for territory, and so I can see the topography of the land. But since there isn't a radar tower operational right now, I can't see any of these nodes of resources in this area. There's a bunch in there, but I can't see it because the radar tower currently isn't active over there. So at some point, I'll go put another radar tower over there and sort of see what's over there to take advantage of. So hopefully that answers the question. And then I already explained the blueprint designers. This one over here, I should probably grab all the stuff from. So this is one of the machinery things. This is where the blueprint designer, one of the places where blueprint designers come in useful. Because I can set up all these machines and the conveyors and everything like this in a block, and then just plunk it down somewhere and hook up a couple conveyors to the outside, set the recipes, and that's it. I don't have to like rebuild all of this. This is like 12, what's this, 12 constructors in a 2x3x2 grid. So instead of having to rebuild all 12 and hook everything up individually, I do it once, and then I can cut or kind of paste this block into my factories several times over, right? So like I did in here.
Wow. Replicator tech.
Replicator tech. Yeah, almost. Because like when I built this factory, all the belt work and stuff like that, which I had a couple blueprints that I was able to make this pretty quick with too, but it's not nearly as compact. So when I went down here to do the fireworks portion, I had to work around like all the rocks and stuff. But I had this space underneath the factory that would all be dead space otherwise, right? In the space around the rock. So I figured, well, why not use this to make the fireworks? And so I just lined up a bunch of assemblers to do that work, and then built a couple blueprints to make sure that the belt work was all pretty consistent, so that all I had to do was hook them up. Because effing around with these things sometimes is a bit of a pain to set them up nice and tight, like a toiga. But then over here, you can see that blueprint. So I needed 12 of them for the tree branches, and actually 13 and change, I think. I went with 12. I could always overclock one if I really wanted to, but it won't matter that much. So this way I was able to just kind of plunk this down and then stick a roof around it.
Thanks.
And actually I'm getting kind of tired of having to walk around. Let's put a door here. Ooh, I have stairs. There's a part for stairs. Aha.
Are stairs a new thing?
Well, I mean, these are the first ones I've actually put down. They're probably not that new. I mean, the ancient Romans had them, but I keep putting ramps everywhere, and I use the catwalk stairs all the time for stuff inside. But that's the first time I put down like.
Fizz said, lies. It was aliens.
It was aliens. Aliens brought us stairs? Is that what we're saying? Wait, what's going on here?
pyramids.
I think
Larkspur said, LUL.
the lighting forgot that it turned itself off. Alright, so let's go force the issue. Huh. I'm wondering if I cross-connected something I shouldn't have. Yeah, that's night mode.
Well, this has been fun. Time to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, PT.
I wonder.
Night Lance and Fizz.
Wonder if it's something to do with the reload.
Happy 2025 to all.
Fizz said, good night, Larkspur.
One more. All right, Larkspur, you have yourselves a good night.
Lance said, sleep well, Larkspur.
And
Happy 2025.
We'll get out of here.
Smiley face.
Relatively quickly as well for the rest of you, so everyone else can get their nappies in before 2025 starts.
Larkspur said, see you all later.
Where did I put? Yes. It's like, where did I put my other control panels? Keep stacking them around everywhere, and they're so camouflaged with all the other Christmas vomit, I can't actually find them. Alright, so that should pretty much do us for Fixmas stuff. We'll be able to carry on with the actual game next time. Who knows when that's going to be. I probably should start, let's see, still have Subnautica Below Zero to do. At some point I should probably do Ixion, 101 other games in my library. And of course, Star Citizen 4.0 with Pyro is up and running. I still haven't made my way in there yet. They're doing kind of a parallel preview over the holidays, which I think was actually probably a good call. Allows them to get the get the 4.0 stuff out and some bugs revealed, but without shutting down the entire ability for anybody to play anything for the entire holidays, because the 24.3 is still alive. So, as fiascos for Star Citizen goes, not bad. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It has been a long evening. Hopefully, y'all had fun hanging out. Thanks for sitting and chilling. We will. Oh man, is it like 1 day since last incident now? It's gonna be all very depressing here. I was doing so well. 2 days since last incident. We haven't seen any sparklies, have we? There was one that I saw earlier, but I'm pretty sure I restarted the game a couple times, so it's probably not there anymore.
Lance said, sleep well, Purple. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the stream.
I want to see if there's almost no Fixmas presents falling from the sky anymore. There was just the one totally normal, nothing unusual Fixmas present. That kind of still shows up once in a while. Except that it's not shaped like a regular Fixmas present box. It's shaped like an obelisk. So I'm pretty sure it's Ada's favorite Fixmas present. Like, if you're gonna insist on doing this event, then I'll learn you. Yep, no idea. Anyway, that's enough of that. All right, I'm out of here. If you're over on Twitch, hang out, and we will read over to somebody. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out, and probably be back next week sometime. All right, all. Take care. Peace, and Happy New Year's.
Fizz said, LOL, have a good night, Purple.
See why it Lance.